In terms of what we're streaming today, we're doing Zenless, and normally I would just do like dailies and such, but right now we are catching up on story because Liam has been doing all the dailies and the events for me and has left the story for me, and this prevents him from doing some of the events sometimes because I'm behind on the story. But it's okay, we have the pretty ladies, and that's what we'll be doing today, and I guess he's running around. I can just
You'll be doing lady.
That's not what I said.
You said we have the ladies, and that's what we'll be doing today.
Zenless. Zenless is what we'll be doing today. You were here, Chief. I don't... Anyway, Pretty Ladies and Zenless is the game we're playing today. Waiting concernedly. Hey, what? What is happening? What are you doing? I'm not really sure what Lima's doing right now. Chat, we're just kind of here. Eventually I'll play the story, but for now we're just kind of here. Mm-hmm. I tried to select the character that I wanted to be as Trigger. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to be all of them, Liam.
Back to you.
Never mind what? Well, you're not talking. You're not saying anything.
It's like recommend. Back then.
You know the woman's name. She's not just woman. Get your cursor off her tits.
Eradicate all evil.
Get your cursor off of Grace's tits.
Oh,
What brings you here this time?
Her ball is not upgraded.
yeah, we'll get. I have.
I love the bird. Look at the bird go.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I still don't really know what he's doing. I know it's rather quiet unless I speak, but...
Demo.
Woman demo. You can... You haven't played Zenless in a hot minute. That's entirely fair. Zenless music, the first time I heard it, reminded me a lot of Rush.
This is woman.
Can you like almost scream so they can hear you?
Okay, so we're gonna follow the directions. We're gonna hold down the fucking ball. And then we're gonna repeatedly press E.
That's loud.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Melon.
Yeah, hi, say hi to Liam. Just be nice. Don't be fucking weird.
You don't want to, you don't have to.
No, you do.
Oh, okay. Nina has decreed. Okay, so she has adrenaline.
Like any human.
This is her adrenaline bar, like we all have.
You know they can't see it, right?
There's a bar
move.
behind her face.
Just move. Just...
The bar popped up behind her face.
Shocker.
I know, it's crazy.
Nothing important ever goes in the bottom left. Here, introduce your bar.
I was about to. So the bar is for our technique points, and so when we do the ultimate thing, it does a thing, and we get auric ink. I got auric ink. The icon is glowing, I guess.
At the creed.
And then I hold this.
I
I hold dodge to whatever that is. Now it's free combat.
Me when I shot my enemies in a black and gold sand cloud. Is gold mica powder part of the ether class?
This is not the whole.
She's ether based, Chief. Character details?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Ether based. It's pink.
Okay, yeah, based on ether.
That's
okay.
what I said.
I said okay. You're right. E.
You put it there.
What brings you here this time?
What doesn't bring me here this time? You just got stabbed. Imagine whacking him. Me when I'm whacking him. What, whacking they shit? Did he just slap him? That was the most crisp whack sound I've ever heard. Ultimate time, baby. Half health down. The ult is back again. Oh, I love that she has a new like path equivalent, Rupture, which is just like she's God.
And now let's learn about Panda Man, because he's also part of
And Amanda.
Jack Black.
Oh. Oh?
Alright, so he's got Walk Hat.
Walk hat.
Yeah.
He cooks. He's cooking.
He literally is, yeah. Alright, walking.
He has toe beans.
Fish.
I love that he just slaps them. There's something about that that's really funny.
Disappears. Alright, so
Allow me
I'm
my
gonna do
turn and
ultimate.
all have a taste of the
That
Shark
he could.
Week's unique technique!
Literally. That's all you have to know about him, I guess.
That's Kung Fu Panda if he paid more attention to the actual cooking that happened in his home.
Allow me.
I don't know where.
Yeah, it's a 3-person team now. What does she even synergize with? Does she synergize with Ether?
Strength in numbers.
Does
will
Miyabi
have done.
synergize with Ice?
Miyabi can pretty much go with anybody. She can go on her own.
That's not what I'm asking. Synergy is what I'm asking. It's an in-game mechanic. I feel like she'd have to. But she can't synergize with Rupture as she's the only path.
Swift yet still. Clear
So-
yet murky.
I don't know what she'd synergize with.
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight. Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Awesome.
Explosive recipe made just for you.
To me.
Okay. I love Inkbird. The Inkbird is literally Doodle.
Obliterate form and
That's what
spirit.
Doodle is.
Release.
Needs to be on the field as much as possible. I mean, that makes sense. What a freeze frame. I'm just curious, because, like, all of them have synergy. She can't synergize with other Ruptures because there aren't other Ruptures. I get that she's, like, a god at offense, but what does she even synergize with? What's Panda, bro? So we got... I have Trigger.
Yep, exactly. That is the...
Well, then I want to do that, because Trigger. Twigger! I love Twigger! Snipey baby.
That back.
Alright, story time! Chat, are we ready for
what part story you're in behind, but
part
somewhere.
is story time. It's time to story, Liam. Download resources. It's time to story.
Yeah.
Is it story time?
no.
Storgy?
time. Corgi time.
Stormgy, it's not news story, Chief. We gotta catch up to that. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
I've not played in a hot minute. It's just been Liam,
Yeah.
it's just been Liam. Because,
She has a lot going on.
What brings you here this time?
I've got your back. Good day.
Need something?
I've just been getting
I'll
characters.
ask my colleagues.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Erratic asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. This is all protection
Her
from
or
any
Ash.
danger. Erratic asset confirmed. Preparing to move
why
out.
does she have so much
This is all
jiggle
protection from
physics?
Any danger.
Wear a sports bra!
Eradicate
Get
all
Ash room.
evil.
Is the concert starting?
That's a bit more believable. At least the bra that she has doesn't have that much support in terms of movement. That's believable.
Asset confirmed.
What is this, wiggly jello bitch?
Good Pulchra if you want to talk about Jiggle.
I hate that you know this.
Yes.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Good looking for intel? My loyalty.
Why do we start on your ass?
You should look at her like animation. Oh yeah, your camera does block.
Is this necessary?
I bet she hasn't seen the Pulchra. Live reaction to the Pulchra video.
There's a video?
The massage she gets, yeah.
She gets a massage?
Yeah, and it's very... very... I don't know a good word for it.
Why do you shimmy? Why do you do that with your- why do you do why? Stop! Do not rare.
She goes rare.
No one- do not call her a busy kitty, okay?
No, she's fine. Okay, well. Gotta move on her own. Not the equipment. Purple, like you. Aren't Jane Doe's animations kind of sus too?
Aren't they all?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not... Her jacket covers up a lot of it. Hers is mostly ass that it's like on display, I guess.
Even then, she's a bit
Trigger,
more realistic.
kind of, but hers is also more so her ass. As
Girl, is there an earthquake going on in your pants? Jesus! Holy fuck!
Title of the VOD video is just Mina looks at women for the first like half of stream.
That is not gonna be the title of the VOD. You're just getting closer and closer, baby girl. What the fuck?
Yeah, surprisingly. There's also Yanagi. Free over to.
This is a good example that we can have tits without being dramatic. Thank you! Give me more of this!
There is also Yanagi. Boy, Yanagi.
They move so much in the idol anim.
Oh, it can't be worse than that, right? Yeah.
It's
Like we've seen worse.
clearly this is water balloons.
We've seen worse.
It could be worse.
Yeah, like we've
Where are her relics? Like the drives?
I'm not farming drives for literally every character.
She's woman and she's electric! Yes, you are! Baby girl. Woman. Disgrace. Does the bear have jiggle physics somehow? My woman.
I know she is, but like I don't have enough materials to farm for it.
I'm sorry. What? Why is there a fucking ocean in your shirt? I don't even want to talk about you.
Not that bad.
Never mind. You're fine, I
Yeah.
guess.
She doesn't really have much to move.
That's not the point.
Her S rank version has like showing, I guess, but oh yeah, Caesar. Knows the equipment. Whoa, 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 whoa. He said, here in the Badlands, we don't believe in bras. Dear Lord.
Okay, listen, so people can thrust their hips, right? But she's got the thrust in the torso, and I don't understand. Don't be getting off of my chat, listen.
Stars abstract. Man.
I'm sorry, what the f did you just do with your glasses? Leave them.
Leave him. Quit touching him. Oh, he doing the shimmy.
He's getting jiggy with it. There used to be buttons to do that. I wonder if you can only do it on console. Where are you looking? This is the least photogenic angle. Buddy, huh?
Bernice. Yes.
Bernice,
Yeah.
Bernice, go. Do 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 do. Woman.
Look, none of the Sons of Caledon believe in bras. Let's just be real here. Let's be real here.
Why? What, huh? Listen, Fancy, listen, you can send me the site. I have the site now. The site does not have the thing I want, though.
I did not know that, Fancy. That's crazy.
I could see it.
Oh, her.
Yeah, she's anorexic.
Her butt. Oh, man.
What? Huh? You have such wiggly bones. Why do you do that? Why do they all shimmy? Now he has a headache.
Now he has a headache. It's crazy.
Hello, Astra. Am I boring you? Astra?
Have you noticed her bangs?
Uneven? I don't know what you're asking of me.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like joke that she cuts them.
She probably does. Okay. You also do the thrust, but it's not nearly as bad.
I'm used to being censored.
Hello.
Hello.
Why? Why? A really big knife compared to your small ass fucking hand. Girl.
Expanded. Yeah, S tier Ambi has. I
I'm
guess
so
that's
sad
kind of-
you
that's
can't
kind of-
see me facepalm.
That's kind of the requirement, I guess, of being an S tier. You have to have something to move. Not that bad.
I don't hate yours.
Yeah.
These are okay. Hmm.
You knew this. Not terrible. Seen worse offenders on this list. Some. That's like when they're testing the physics. I don't think that's done yet. Let's be honest. Girl, you moved like a foot. There's no need for them to be doing all that.
Look, they got a mind of their own, okay?
Clearly. We already see. Okay, we've seen everyone now. I think Vivians are the worst for having a mind of their own. Got it.
Oh my god.
Like, girl, you are not moving that much.
Why? What the fuck is this?
Are they fluctuating?
I don't.
Alright, we get it, Volker. We get it.
I feel like Vivian's are worse, cause like, what is this? Why do they move in circles? This one moves counterclockwise. This moves clockwise.
I mean,
I
she's
don't.
not-
Girl.
So it's like-
Girl. No. No. Oh God, no. No. No.
Here this time.
No. Y'all are so wiggly. Stop.
Seems like they're
How do you
F.
not talk? That's not what I wanted. I
Oh,
blindly
what
accepted
did you
that.
want?
What do you think I wanted?
Then how do you? I didn't let you finish. Nice. And
Sucks. That sucks and is slightly gay and not in the cool way. Congrats. Oh, great heavens! Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cunning Hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Can you get out all of this in this single? What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. Great. Oh, that's where I am in the story.
oh my god, wait! I thought I did like that whole thing for you. Oh wait, no, I think this is the interlude. I think it's after.
I'm free.
I think it's after, but I don't remember. Really.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today?
Yeah, it depends on the character.
Doesn't seem related,
We'll
does
see.
it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new urban area.
The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol.
Are you done? Gonna cut me off again? Alright, cool. Dick. So, I have a theory. Okay. Hold your balls for this one. So, the 90 pulls, right, and the money you spend on them are not for the character in their kit, but it's for the incredibly unrealistic jiggle physics.
It's a man.
That's my sermon. Goodbye.
Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
If it were a man, I'm expecting incredibly unrealistic ass jiggle physics. Thank you.
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get
Hello,
in here?
bears.
This is a construction site. Staff only.
Yeah, get him.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view.
Alright,
I
Deku.
don't know.
Is this a construction site?
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
He cussed on live television! Kill him!
Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy.
Fucker.
He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret
talks so
ally,
much.
Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the
Nakamata.
real villains. You have to believe me.
Billy, it's not world-shattering, chill. A while later, at our house...
Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because
let me
the
know when
speed
they're
limit
done.
in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring.
All
Don't tell me
I
you've just been
need to
speeding
get
this
through,
whole
like,
time, Nicole.
This and the next one.
I have been going. to
guys,
the
I'm
outer
just gonna
ring
get
a lot
some
lately.
sleep real quick. Let
Good
me know when
thing
they're
they
done.
can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's bad!
It's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double checked. No one's tailing.
Why
me.
do your
It's just
tits
me
have their
and my
own
car.
idle
You all
animation?
heard what Perlman said
Fuck
over the phone.
breathing,
There
Jesus
seems to be
Christ!
more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or
Water
not,
balloon toggle
we'll
on.
decide our next move. I'm here to take
You
to
might
the
as well be a
outer ring so
VTuber.
we can come up with a plan.
I'm here.
I exist!
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just
Huh?
bring him back to New Eridu? Why come
What?
all the way to get us?
Huh?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and
Oh my
security
God.
checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
Perhaps
the
they
enemies
should.
are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on
Ooh.
past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
I
You
needed
mean
2 times
the
mode.
hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
I could!
You only come to us when it's
That feels a little
dangerous.
disgraceful though.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess
Not used to a
information
game
about
calling
the
me
unknown
master. It's been
species
too
in the
long since I've
monument
played
at
a
the
game that
construction
does
site.
that, so I was very
This
thrown
could
off.
assist with your long-term objectives.
It's like, bestie, I may be white, but that is
True.
not me.
I mean, you played a game.
The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries,
Yeah,
Taylor
probably.
Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Oh, it's time for me to shine. Watch this,
Wait,
guys.
did you
Watch
just
this.
say
Watch
no?
this. It's a quick time moment.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to
Man,
the outer ring.
I hope I don't
But
fuck it
just
up.
Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
The hooded.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, Can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Why did he say that? What was like, you're driving without a license? The woman just admitted to hiding the tag on the back of her car when she notes police are near. You think the bitch has a license? Woman. It's gated. How did you and your incredibly jiggly tits fit in here?
The gates have doors.
Does she have a code? Would she even be able to remember
There are
it?
no codes.
Well, there should be. That's not really a good... Man, how do people not break in our store? Oh.
Because Fairy would just...
To the outer ring. You know what? I will summarize as I click through these. We're leaving.
What'd she say?
Bye.
New Eridu is a
She ain't
city
doing
of
the speak
miracles.
limit, and you think a gate
The
can
only
stop?
sanctuary that can protect people in this world.
The gate is
plagued by
intact.
hollows. That's
Just skip it.
No, I don't want to listen to the man. I don't, actually. Or is that the person in the background? Because then I do, but it's not like I know that they're in black and red. Who are you?
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite
Just like
your own
throat
thing?
chop her. Just throat chop her.
What are you doing here?
Sarah!
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Y'all are not equals. Try
Don't get
again.
all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
You don't have to speak like you're actively trying to make him goon right next to you. He flips through it. He's like, oh, Mother handed me a notebook.
How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information.
You named a bitch White Noise.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Still equals, huh?
Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Damn, he folded so fast. Why do we need you to tell me that she's about to speak? Why can't she just speak?
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A Storm of Falling Stars is a solid chapter name. Also, what chapter is, like, the caught up people on?
On chapter.
That just said...
Or season 2, chapter 1.
How many are there in season 1? You know, it'd be really cool if you, like, had a way to find out.
Hobby.
That means? Uh-huh. I promise, chat, he's talking. That I'm not insane. Didn't they add that story thingy for season 1 players? Dude, I don't know. So they can easily get caught up again. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this compared to like Honkai. I have no doubt that the story for this is good. It's just not nearly as capturing as Honkai is.
No.
And that doesn't mean like it's bad. It's just long. Like you make a 10-minute conversation feel like an hour. I think I will just play this to catch up. I don't think I'll actually play it for the story.
So basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction
Will you tell me when that is? Genshin I keep trying to play, but it's just not as fun. Also, everyone is here, Chief.
We're on chapter... Which then... Oh, you're on the last chapter.
So there's only 2 chapters that I have to do?
Okay, well here's the thing. You're on chapter 5, then you have the special episode of Astro. Of the epilogue. Barrier to your second half. And you have another leader. We are now just...
You know, I'm playing this for the story and for the women. Maybe more so for the gameplay and the women.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking paws off! They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Bruh. See, by this point, I was already a bit into it to not know who these people are. I do know who the people are. But story-wise, I wouldn't. I did not play the prior part. Oh, wow, slow-mo. Is Andy waving?
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this.
How'd you move it that fast? What? Oh, I guess.
Huh? What happened?
Queen, why you stare at me like that?
Is she...
What do you mean?
Just like,
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
You can't just say that
it's
without
just
giving
like,
context.
some of her interactions, not like weird, but like, you know, it's just not.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me?
It said friends, and you just noted Fairy as a friend?
Yeah, she's helped us many.
I don't know if I'd consider that a friend, though.
Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers.
She's just that much of a
outside the
badass.
hollow.
I see.
Yeah.
Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand?
Listen, she's just
kinda
worried
need to
about
rip my
us.
sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Listen, this is fair, okay? She had to fight through, like, hell to come find us, and she's like, no, I'm not letting go of your hand. We're lovers now. I promise I won't rip it off, though.
Shouldn't that be twice?
I didn't pick that one!
I promise I won't run off. Besides,
does
Yapper?
there's nowhere to run
It'll say
to.
both.
Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us
Bruh.
even more
Most
lost.
of the options at this point just don't matter.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
See, now our bangs are straight.
Oh, that's a different.
Oh. Astra. Then get Miyabi to cut her hair. I don't mind sitting there, but alright.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Huh? Oh, okay. Evelyn is Fire Kafka at home? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the right
You're
move.
right, but...
But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Alright.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own.
Yet.
You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
Forgot they're called carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
You could have just showed me that.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now?
You have 2 hands!
Sweat off.
Why do you have to tell me that?
Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Wow, blue. Don't you have to defend it? Ooh, puzzle. Ooh, puzzle. Oh yeah? Wait, huh? Oh no, okay. I'm so good at this game. Do not shit on the puzzle. We like puzzles here. Apologize.
Apologize.
Stream is paused until we apologize. We do not insult puzzles here. Me like puzzle, me do puzzle. No bitching about the puzzle. You don't even have to do it. You don't have PTSD from puzzles. That's sad. Hi, Raiders. We're bitching about puzzles, apparently. I like puzzles. Can you convince my chat to not bitch about puzzles?
We love puzzles.
We love puzzles. Right, Raiders? Right, Zyro? Puzzles. You are not. You are only valid if you're okay with the puzzles. See, Zyro's got the right idea. Look, if you don't hate on puzzles, you're fine. Exactly, you can't dislike puzzles. Can't dislike puzzles if you play puzzles.
There can be bad puzzles.
Yes, Cyro, yes. We love snow bunnies. And puzzles. There can be bad puzzles. I would just say that's a waste of time, not a puzzle. We love snow bunnies. Snow bunnies are great, but that's not supposed to be a distraction. We like puzzles here. We're puzzling good. This also kind of helps that the music is of the genre I need it to be right now. Like low tier Doom. Okay? We do not shit talk the puzzles in this game. I happen to like the puzzles. I'm sad they took out some of the puzzles. Let me enjoy this, okay? I'll play them. You don't have to. You can just laugh at me for getting it wrong for 5 extra minutes. It's fine. This is great for you, okay? Don't ruin my fun. Swear to God. We're gonna behave. You're now a PNG spider. Spooter. Why a spider? What makes you choose spider? I'll put the gun away. For now. Now. Don't shit talk my puzzles. I'll kill you. The katana trembles. Acid. Acid. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
You said you only needed one.
Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But
why do you say that?
Just doesn't feel right.
She's like, there haven't been any serious threats yet. We must be fine.
Right, Proxy. Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Is something wrong, you say? Finally. No, I'm gonna bonk. I can't. Alright.
There are enemies.
Do I know how to work?
I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Forgotten who this into energy bar for? Charge up to 6 dots.
I don't know what the dots are.
When the dots are fully charged and they're on fire, you can hold the basic.
Observation data pile ahead.
But if you, when you charge it up fully, you can hold down the basic attack button, so she does a little spinny.
Let me fight more bitches. Let me fight more bitches. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. Do not. See, correct.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Oh. Did you just change your username? Did you change your nickname to Spooter? Was it like that for a while, or did you only do it now? Then you changed it 2 days ago? Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
You focus on processing the data.
Miss Miyabi, watch
Leave the rest to me.
Well, I'd love to if the button would work.
You can hide under it.
You realize I can't hear you, right? Okay.
Control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. Weakling.
Oh.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening? Tailless is trying to break free.
Huh?
What?
Girl, are you okay?
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet?
Yeah, it is another lack of context scene.
Hold it steady!
Is Tailless the sword or the ghost?
Is it sealed?
Oh. Hey, Ghosty. No. Perhaps. What do you think this whole scene is for? Stupid ass prompt.
You good? This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Queen. What the fuck do you think?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Like the aggro, but yeah, you know, funny, because that one's also called Tail.
But your hair is all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Girl, I don't think that's how that
You
works.
don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
She's like, yeah, no, I know that I just went through, like, essentially a small natural disaster. Yeah, it singed my hair. You smell burning hair right now? That's just kind of what it does. Girl. There are sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Well,
Yeah, the family sparks.
What?
You know?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
You couldn't have looked down and been like, huh, there's no sparks on my katana.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
You're right. Most people, when they get scary news, normally go.
he does have a.
Instead of, oh no.
All right, I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you. Where? Sorry, I lied again.
Can you stop?
You fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You?
Aren't you supposed to be having a truce? You're just gonna piss her off.
Kills Bell.
Literally.
Keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why?
And that's crazy how we're switching topics, huh?
Already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Maybe because she's not a criminal. Hear me out. I'm your proxy.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're
Why
just
do I even
temporary
say it,
partners,
dude?
I promise to get you out, and that's what I'll do.
You could not moan in my ear. Warn me first.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate
When you
evil.
say took out the katana, you're telling me I just ran into the middle of a fire I thought would probably kill me just to put the sheath back on, and you decide to present to me your katana unsheathed? And you're like, look! Look at that!
Exactly.
Whoa! This is the katana. Nope, that's the sheath. There's a difference.
It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me.
What do you mean?
Not even deep
Why
within
does the
Hollow
sword
Zero's
have a
core.
personality?
Ghost him.
Okay, then the ghost has a personality. Why is the ghost in the sword?
I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer.
I need a 2x speed.
but
I
can't
desperately
reach him
need a
until we're out
2x
of the
speed.
hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
That's fine by me. I just wish she wouldn't lie about presenting me a katana sheathed. Or the sheath.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're
Bruh,
also
so
a
is mine. It's
bladesmith?
fine. We'll just be relating.
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Oh my god, I'm getting to touch your sword.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar.
That's crazy how I'm
Strange.
not touching the sword.
It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing
Poinge.
power again.
Bye-bye.
There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Are there any more? No. Any more? Whoa. I wonder what this could be. Bye-bye. They really could have put one of the little cargo things here, too. Ha, I enter it from the back. You heard me. Where is Belle? I see Miyabi. I don't see Belle.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll
Hi.
try shutting it off.
You could come with me, girl.
Careful.
It's fine. Ah. We can't just... You can't climb it? You could come over here with me, get up there, and jump.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Because we control the door! Not the alarm. Huh. I'm just that cool. Wow, I love when more alarms are there.
Control units A and B aren't responding.
Grape soda portal's crazy. Can I run into this?
There should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to
Why
find a
are
way
you
to access
telling her that? Oh, now it switches?
I'll go
Okay.
take a look.
I was not standing there, Chief. Your little ghost thing's angry. Maybe tell him. Queen? What the fuck? How do you have a short dodge and a long dodge? That's kind of cool. You can just do that? Do all of them have a short dodge and a long dodge? Rude?
Enemies human.
Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it.
Can you free me?
Is this the device we're looking for? Data first. Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
Let me have the box.
Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Mechanism not unlocked because it.
You
What?
said there's a way to fix
That's so
my
cool how
blade.
it waited for me to come over there.
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to
Box.
optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we
Yippee.
find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Oh no. Looks like trouble's caught up with us again. Once we find it, I can try
Not a
adjusting your
problem
blade.
with me here. I trust you, Proxy.
Oh, interesting.
I'll use it to adjust the key first.
Oh, I know why that might be. So recently they gave out a free, like, character token thing with a thing that they introduced. And so they have a new form of currency, which I think looks like a golden heart, if I remember correctly, because it was supposed to be based off of, like, Aglaia and that whole area. And so you could use it to get a free Ruan Mei or Luocha, or if you don't use it on that, then you can also do it for Zila or Blade or any of the standard characters. So maybe something with that, because it doesn't normally give you 5 stars. So if you just have it, then it was probably something with that, even if it glitched.
So,
If you have to ask, you know the answer.
Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Yo. No.
Okay, it's almost done. It's Miyabi. Seize the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go high. It's over. Seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Am I dead? What happened to me? So, I got 60, bro. Huh. Maybe. I'll take my own pudding.
Awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Sibling.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6,
Oh, I've been out for a half hour.
out of the northwest side of the outer hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with the brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares at Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
End up with Section 6. Not that I knew you were fighting.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
I'm Yubby.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna. You can't stop me.
This time.
I still will.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Woman. Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in.
Please, 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 go
After
get
your
sleeps.
car crashed into the hollow, we
Go
got
get sleeps,
surrounded
go
by
rest
those
up. I
heavily
appreciate you
armed
being here and I
mercenaries
appreciate
had
the
to
raid.
take
Have
them out
fun.
first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep
Please
talking,
do not bully
I'll
the
tell
fox.
everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
By that point, why am I getting arrested?
Hold on.
Do.
What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to
Oh, yeah, 'cause
pry
you're a
some
proxy.
answers from the captives because...
Yeah, well, prove it.
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Ah, sudden switch to fuck auto. My bad for using the accessibility tool. I gotta manually click now. Hoyo and these ableist behaviors. Here. Battle Crazed Fox is crazy. Oh my god, y'all yap so much! You let me go home? Alright. What stops me from fleeing the country? I'm fine. Anyway. Oh, more ballet twins. Fun. Okay. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, I got it. I got it. More. More story. Maury, if you will. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more.
I said I was awake!
Severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
And I'm a badass. I'm a boss-ass bitch. What's your point?
Must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows.
Why let me start the mission if you want me to sleep?
Functions is recommended.
I'm gonna honk shoe on you.
Strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy.
I get that, but your help...
Master, after cross-reference...
The ballet twins hollow.
Thank you, Fairy, for shutting them the fuck up. I'm fine. Whatever it was you just said might be a possibility, sure.
The goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the...
I'm reading this faster than they're saying it.
If their goal is
because
to
they just
silence
speak
anyone
really
involved with the
slow.
Vision
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
I'm sorry?
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Girl. Calm. That's really dramatic. Get your shit together.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy.
Something's off. This is not a network attack.
Belle, it's real.
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period.
Oof.
Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Oh. Hide the drugs.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand.
Do you have a warrant?
Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you
Back
want to open
the
up,
fuck down, small
I have
penis.
no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
She's like, fuck off, please. Thanks. Oh,
The special response
use.
team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor
Use is so scared.
Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Bell.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, still, what the fuck happened to you? Cool, great. What happened to you? Okay. Fairy? Are you a mechanical voicemail system now? To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair progress. Leave. There you go, fuck yourself.
Ew.
It's fine, but like, there's no reason that she has to be like, yeah, if you want me to work better, I know you just had a panic attack, but get on it.
She got downgraded.
Look at him.
He got
He's E because he's stressed. Mwah. Hi. Y'all are late!
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Y'all know y'all know, right? Don't you know?
Why you and Qingyi are here?
Just save us! Why are you questioning
I have
it?
a good relationship with your AI
Yes,
assistant,
they
Fairy.
know, but
I just received a message from her.
because Belle or like hides it from Yuan, she finds out, she's like mad you lied to her.
Oh.
And so she's still mad about it.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't think it's really funny that Qingyi is just like, yeah, you know, I'm a bot, and so is your bot, and we're bots together.
It said 01101000 01100101
Fairy, when I catch you, Fairy. Fairy, when I catch you, Fairy. You couldn't just fucking say English.
What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization.
Well-
and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
What if I push them at the same time?
Thank you, Jingy.
Okay.
Please do this theory more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Is it Miyabi again?
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In
Why are
the
you
outer
speaking of
ring
riddles?
you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
I know for a fucking fact she did not say it like that.
And it flows pretty well.
And the managers,
I'm glad you
all
appreciate
abiding by the
rhymes.
book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Girl, speak in English. Sorry.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Just trying to make it work, dude. Just because you get to have your fancy schmancy police job doesn't mean the rest of us can make a living, okay? We're doing the best we can.
Juyuan?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe
Yeah,
it.
Chingy definitely
I
knew.
was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Hey, it wasn't
bad.
necessarily
I was
deception.
wrong.
What if I don't? What if you don't rule my life?
Well, guys, this was a great game. Weird ending, though.
I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough.
You're taking it
Let's
very
focus on the main
personally.
issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer.
Ooh, if only there were proof!
During the election, and you don't
Hey,
have
I know you've never
proof
really
of
steered me
evidence.
wrong.
By protocol, I
I
should bring
just,
into the
you know.
precinct and inform my superiors.
I love Eos just at the counter. He's just like...
By protocol,
It's
suck
like
my
when you
nuts.
It's like when you go over to your friend's house
leader
and,
of Section 6,
and their
who's
parents
also
start
one of the
arguing and
current
you're
Void
just
Hunters,
at the
Hoshimi
kitchen
Miyabi,
table like...
is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
Yay. Listen, I don't... We were so nice to her, though. It's not necessarily deception if we help her and we're nice to her.
Well, she's like a by-the-books cop, so it's like if you lie to her...
Okay, but it's not personal deception. We're trying to make a living.
I agree with you. I'm just saying from like...
It's not. No, you'd... Refraining from saying information that could still further helping someone isn't necessarily deception. Not telling an entire truth when the entire truth doesn't need to be told is not deception. If someone asks and you blatantly lie, that's deception. Or withholding information with the sole purpose of doing that indefinitely, or... Like, I feel like the line for it is a lot more blurry than just... That's deception. It's not like we were trying to be rude to her. We just didn't want to be... We're trying to live. I don't see any other job applications. We just don't want to leave our tiny little rabbit, okay? I have to take care of my son.
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Okay, I guess. Go for it. I don't think this is what she's doing.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
I did not say that! Don't give me the illusion of choice!
That's like all they do.
That's annoying.
And the rules for you, proxies.
Don't say it like a slur!
Because like...
She chokes it out. Proxy. I'm insulted.
Use without looking.
Yeah, you don't have to be a bitch about it, though. Jesus. How you choose to run your job does not necessarily mean you get to take everything personally. Get fucking over yourself, okay? You're in my home. Mine. Mine. Go fuck off to your precinct and you can be bitchy there.
This is the path I follow. Huh?
Fuck you.
I own you.
I have you. You're mine. You do my fucking bidding. She's not here. Nope, she left. She's gone. She's so pissy. She went to go fuck off.
Technically, the home is theirs.
This place of residence is my home.
Technically, this part is the store. You just live above the store. That's like in a big city. You can live above like a market. That doesn't mean the market is your home.
Are you really trying to correct me?
No.
Don't you fucking lie. Don't you fucking lie, because you just did. And then you're like, no, that's not what I'm doing. Choke on your words.
Made a mistake.
Shocker. I did a fucky. Uh-huh. You have more? You have more to say? More to apologize for? You want to really sell it? Wow.
You're trying to correct you.
He got out 2 words.
Over something. I should.
Yep. Try to educate me on what a home is. Bitch, the only thing I have is an 11-foot by 10-foot home. Alright, this is my fucking room. It's tiny. God forbid I decide that the building in this fantasy fictional fucking world is my home. And you want to fucking educate me, a woman, comma, white man, on what a home is. Shut up! God forbid I fucking speak. My bad. How could you do that? Wow.
Yeah, I think he's on my... Yeah, he's on my side.
For talking down to a woman? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. It's not race, dumbass.
I meant gender, I'm sorry. Him. Girl. He girled.
Can you not speak?
Gaslighting.
It would be cool if Liam learned to...
I'm reading comments. I'm not... Those aren't my words.
Read them silently. Emphasis on silent.
Yeah.
Liam is yapping right now. That is what he's doing. Moderating for him normally is incredibly silent. If he's even there, he's like a ghost that gets summoned when I get pissed off. This man doesn't watch it 24/7. He has it on in the background and usually plays games. The only reason he's over here is because I don't know enough things about Zenless, so he can just be like, okay, we'll do this.
Don't look at me like...
That is more than 16 bits, but go off, King.
This is the path I follow.
Bestie, I'm not used to... I'm gonna bite you.
Okay.
Trigger is not here.
You can try out...
There is no. You did not make... Oh, it's over here? You... Why is this one... Okay. Why is he holographic? Oh.
Find out.
Watano.
What?
Watano. He has a whole trading
I
card.
will tell you, I don't have the...
From Rut You Wed?
What I read.
This says stun, support, or defense. So is this one.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Since for some reason, if I say things, you act like I didn't. This one's synergy, yes, is with stun, support, or defense. And there's stun and defense. And this one needs rupture, and this is a rupture character. So it just wants an attack character? Or electric? Bro. Jesus, my Switch 2 loads faster.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything
Who the
okay
fuck
with
is
Officer
speaking? Oh,
Chu
you.
Yuan?
What? I believe in her.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ju Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
What is what's right?
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind.
Who could say what's right?
So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice.
Let's think for a minute. Let's presume you do an illegal activity, but you're a good person, and you only do the illegal activity so that you can survive, and it's not even that bad, you only do it to help other people. Okay? So that anyone, including, say, someone on the side of justice, would help you, not knowing that it's you, okay? Like, you've helped them before, right? And, like, all of the evidence points to that you're a good person. Okay, and the question is not, hey, you're doing something illegal. Is there a way that we can figure out how to benefit you without doing the illegal thing? No. It's fuck you for not telling me that you were doing the illegal thing. My sister in Christ, we helped you. But you want to be mad that we're not telling you the thing that could, like, our deepest, darkest secret? Hey, I am doing this on the side because I need a way to live.
I mean, they have a successful... They don't really need...
No, but they're helping people.
Yes,
But that's entirely overlooked. It's not the correct idea, which is, okay, well, why are you doing it? No, it's just, you fucking proxy. You insert slur here? Why? Why? I don't know, man. Maybe don't say things like slurs? Maybe don't call people things the same way you would call someone a slur? Maybe don't create a slur? I don't know, dude. If you want to take it personally that I was protecting my life and livelihood and my little tiny bunny son, then maybe you could, like, think about it. She used it like one! she went, see you later, Roxy. You want the equivalent? You fucking whore. Same thing. Worse, see, I'm better than her, and I'm not going to say a slur on stream. But she will. Yes, she did. And no, I don't know that. She did say it like that. She did. You can't be like, you know she did. Yeah, no, she did. She did. You can go back. Because I said it then, too. She did. She did, like, she looked down on me because she's so by the book and God forbid anyone do anything illegal. I'm just trying to make ends meet, girl, damn. Maybe it would be easier if I was not constantly being ripped off by the people I help, Nicole. But, like, hear me out. I have, like, 20 separate people that you have probably all met, and you want to be bitchy over, she didn't tell me. Oh, her deepest, darkest secret? She didn't trust me? No, she did not. No, she did not. No, she did not. I think you are high on copium, Chief. I think you might need to go back and watch it again. This is an agree to disagree thing. Nope.
I think it can...
I don't. I grew up in the South on ma'am and sir like it was my lifeblood. I didn't have a fucking choice. That shit's traumatic to me. I know how to say it in a way that I clearly don't mean it. That's not how that comes off. I don't go insert made up slur here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave. You can get your evidence and figure it out, I guess. Scum of the earth. Like, she didn't have to say it like that. She didn't have to say shit. She could have been like, hey, I know from my experience that you're a good person, so let's figure out why you're doing it, and we can talk through it, and see if you've got alternatives. Or if there's really some good in what you're doing, because, you know, you've never steered me wrong before. But, oh, you didn't tell me your deepest, darkest secret? Alright. Fuck you. Girl needs to chill. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. I don't know about racially motivated. I feel like it was job related.
Yeah, it was job discrimination.
That was job discrimination. But just like, I don't know. I feel like that's more on just her being a bitch and less of well, we should have told her. You're right. Let me go out on the streets. Let me walk outside and go, I'm doing a thing illegal 24/7. I want to be caught. Like, that's like selling drugs and being like, there are drugs in my house. I have planted drugs. I planted all of the weed. And it's just, no. Like, even if you make a friend, that doesn't entitle them to knowing that. Especially not someone who has a police job? Like, why, even if you're friends with someone, why would you just walk up, like, why would they expect you to be like, yeah, no, I'm doing something that's incriminating. I'm doing the illegal. Take me to jail. I want my life to end. I just think maybe she shouldn't be so fucking butthurt. She didn't have to say it like the way she did when she left. That's so much hostility toward us. And now Belle's like, we've been doing a little reflecting. On what, girl? You were protecting living! How is wanting to keep yourself and your brother and your tiny child safe? You're doing good. A lot of bad actions are done for good reasons. It's worth going into them and figuring out why and figuring out if there are other path points, but I don't understand Yeah, exactly, but like... well, in the context of this conversation, that's the first thing, is like, homeboy on the left was like, that's not why she's mad. It's not because you insulted her idol. It's because essentially you lied. And she's like, yeah, we've been thinking about that. What is there to think about? You feel bad for withholding information from a person that's a cop that could potentially lock you up? Prevent all the good you're doing? Prevent you from making a living? And helping people? And saving them from... I forgot the name of the places? Like, those are good things. I just feel like Zuyuan's a little entitled to be like, yeah, no, I guess they're just a piece of shit now. And I don't feel like Belle should feel bad about that, because she's essentially being manipulated into feeling bad for it, since Zuyuan didn't even give her a chance to explain it. She just left. Passive-aggressively and insultingly left. If you have a friend who their actions compromise your values and your job, you should figure out if your friend takes priority or your job does. You can have a friend that does things that don't align with your job's values and still be a friend to them. You don't have to mix those things. It just feels insulting that she is, and then our main character has to take the brunt of it. Why? I don't know.
And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Electro quivers. Electro quivers. This won't even mean anything even if I did read it and do it, because I wouldn't remember all of that.
You're also not playing as him.
Exactly.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just ahead.
Well, that was cool.
Get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
Did enemies spawn behind me? Surely not.
Leave this to me.
You say that? I'm fucking trying.
Adjusting for wind.
I'll watch over you.
Well, I was trying to dodge earlier.
Everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
How H1 layout is quite complicated. No wonder
I just think this is funny. Where are we going? Ow! My ears! Alright.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead.
I can't hear you. You need to move the earbud if you're going to say things. Girl. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I walk.
My teammates have split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute. The melody of combat. Hit the core.
So Haku?
Step back. Let me handle this.
Really? Kit deleted from existence. She's scary. Do this since I've said I can't hear you like 50 times and you refuse to move the earbud.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Okay. Oh, I love that I can just leave. I love puzzle. You knew puzzle. We get to do more puzzle. More puzzle.
Right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
More puzzle. Give me more puzzle. More puzzle. Oh, great.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Who wants the energy I'll bring in the face? Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
Maybe it is too easy. Have we considered that? more! Why? But I can't cross over it. Huh? I don't get to move my character. I have to start here. Oh.
There you go. Good job. Easy. Uses this.
I don't like puzzle 3. Run.
Have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Such
Oh no!
power.
The permission request was linked to
Military
the
grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building?
I just leave.
It's no wonder there's no escape with you.
They don't care about the safety of the instances.
Are one with the wind!
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
Walk time.
No need. We'll just break through.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Release!
Quick shot!
Step back. Let's go.
Oh.
Whee! This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this.
I love that I can move faster with her though.
I don't want to be buried.
Huh?
We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Oh, none of that hit me? Y'all suck. Cool. Trigger's going. Who knows what she's doing?
That's how you play it.
Oh, just passively?
You build up her. You go off field.
Hi, small man.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
I don't want to die!
Can you just
quit being difficult,
for real?
old man? If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
I love that bird so much.
Proxy, is this the way out of the
I
hallway?
want corruption, please.
Aaron's not responding either. Come on,
Blink, blink. Uh-huh.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd.
Proxy, we're running out of time.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended. Appearing alongside suspect Perlman as the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miya, I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
The woman, wow.
It's over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh?
I saw.
Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
I love Miyabi.
This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
I love that Miyabi trusts Yanagi so implicitly that she's like, yeah, no, throw me under the bus. It's great. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll be fine. The bad guy white man hair? That's crazy. You're right, but that's crazy. Can we just go rescue Miyabi now? I love that she just chucks him back into the hollow. Oh, you're here? You decided to come back? Do you want to apologize?
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
Is he chipped?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring, yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on, I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen.
You're fine, Yanagi, you're fine.
The director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Save time, we split the teams.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join
It doesn't matter what I write, the same thing.
EOS to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
If you don't hate me.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
That's very sweet of her.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving.
She's just worried about Queen, and that's okay.
Foxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Morbin is pretty capable.
I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Yeah, of course she's... yeah. Uh-huh. You know, when we get the chance, if she gives us the chance. Jesus. She's still gonna be whiny? You're gonna whine at me? Don't whine at me. That's not a fair thing. You literally have a job as a cop.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy?
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu.
Over.
You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Feels like, girl, this is our fucking job. Like,
Amazing. I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route
what?
I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow.
Wait, I think we've got ethereals approaching.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way.
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Juan? Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. Our story circulates on the internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate
Alright.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Zhu Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events.
For real.
I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
Alright. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Oh no, if only we could do that as... But... Our proxies, oh no.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I
Isn't that
might
like
just know
Lycon
someone.
peoples? Isn't that Victoria housekeeping? Yeah, buddy!
It's been quite some
Will I get to see Wifey?
I never
Will I get to see
anticipated
Rena?
a call from you on a day like today.
I'm counting on you, Victoria housekeeping.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
It seems like we catch them up.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone
Rena!
to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
I love Rena! Seems this tab does not. Oh, it does.
Hello? Like I said, you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice. Is that?
Oh, thank you, Lycon.
It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
True.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju-Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Only members of the family can touch her katana?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Do you prefer juice over wine?
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Her katana went out of control today.
Please
She might not be
listen to me,
okay.
Mr. Soichiro, the katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
I love that he talks about her kindly.
Remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
So that's probably what'll happen, I'm sure. something will happen to the scabbard and she'll use the katana anyway because she probably will not have a choice. We love obvious narratives.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my...
No one's gonna question she fell out of
Dear citizens, let's give her
a car?
round of applause.
Wow! Isn't this
Oh.
Where am I?
Shit. Don't die, I guess.
Clearly...
Oh.
Foxfire is...
Oh! Jesus. I have to attack.
After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered.
These are people, isn't it?
Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me?
Okay. Okay, so keep attacking.
Losing my strength.
You're fine. You are full health.
More the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
Oh god, is that a boss?
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Weird.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
That's sad that our friends are at the end of this group.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hughes?
You can't make her. This is spooky.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
Yes it is. And the voices in my head please croak already.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
This sword's got a lot to say.
So
So you'll agree.
8 generations? Yeah, they're bossy.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames
Oh,
appeared
that's
in
smart.
your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake.
It wasn't her fault, though.
My blade had harmed those dear to me. Hurt innocent people.
It's just sad.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
She's just trying to exist, dude. The sword's like, let's kill people. Rude ass fucking sword? Oh yeah, I forgot Chingy can also talk to ears. Hi, Coletta. Oh, hi, Yanagi. Fort Elpis. Will I see Grace? Because I want to see Grace. I want to give Grace a kiss on forehead. Yay, wifey! remember. Oh, it actually does not let me. Okay. I don't remember how to use travel, but I guess I just do that. I can also just click on the thing. Guess. Yay, the homies. This one's asleep. Jane Doe! Jane! Huh. He's so tall. Oh. I forgot she just kind of stands like that, and I love that. I love that Chingy has like big jade beads in her hair. I've always thought that was really pretty. Dog, wake up. Oh, look at him. The bottom left, look at him. Oh. I was like, why is it popping up with a notification? Because Yanagi didn't have a little red icon on top of her, it was just a white one. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll check in with whatever that thing on the left was. I love Eus.
Hold it! Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Dog.
Ether activity is rising.
Dog, what in the fresh hell?
What?
Was that a hand in a hand?
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
That's what you're calling it. I don't like that. I don't even get to choose who I am?
No,
I'm rusty! Give me a break!
Paused. Not paused. You're not paused. Oh.
That's not being done by me.
Okay.
That is quite literally a nope on my part. Absolutely the fuck not. Liam can do that. Liam is offering to do that. And therefore Liam will do that. Dear God. I was just playing casually, Chief. Nope.
You know, he hits.
I don't like him.
Yeah, you do get Miyabi, and then it's all easy.
Jesus. Yeah, no. If that requires like perfect and like normal dodges, I'm so rusty I haven't been doing that the whole time. I'm okay. Solid pass. Do you need to be able to hear it? Mind you, Liam will be much better at this because he's been playing on my account for all of the events, all of the leveling up. Like he'll be better at it than I am. Why is the dude so aggro? They don't even give you a chance. Jesus. The community? What, did a bunch of them bitch that they weren't hard enough? As that usually goes. Great! That's kind of the same thing that they've been doing in Honkai, where you need to have a bunch of, like, 5 stars to do something with it.
This isn't as bad, though, because they just, like, give people to
Don't
play
let your
as.
guard down.
That's fine. I don't know, it's just, it's so angering to me. Oh, fun. Mina!
This is where everyone comes together to fight the big bad guy.
Do you know
This
each
is our
other?
Avengers Endgame moment.
Aw. I do not like goopy hand. I hate it, dude.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Lycon's like, no, they're about to get fucked. What is up with the tiny red circle that you're not able to leave? I don't know, it makes me angry because Honkai kind of does the same thing. Like, their fan base was like, oh, these fights are too fucking easy. And then you end up with, like, I want to say since Sunday's fight? No, since Adventurine's fight, because they really nailed in the coffin for ever having a more story-based fight. But, like, Adventurine's fight, or Aventurine, was very frustrating to me because I had to have, like, 2 5-star ice characters just to be able to go against him. And mind you, I have like a ton of 5-star characters, but I needed the newest ones. Most team comps that I was seeing that actually were able to take him down at the time was like, have Aventurine already. If you cannot beat a boss fight in the same amount of time that you could with S tiers, with your A tiers, then I don't really feel like that's a balanced boss fight. And I don't mean like, yeah, ugh. And I don't really mind like, I'm not saying like you should be able to do it faster. Clearly you should be rewarded if you got to be able to pull the S tier. But you should not lock that behind money. Like if you fully upgraded your A tiers, you should be able to beat it in just the same amount of time as an unupgraded S tier. Wifey! Wifey's in there! Where's Wifey? Is Wifey in the machine?
She'll be here. She'll be here.
Okay.
She's over here. Somewhere.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
It's time to get to Wifey. But I don't know, I think it's really aggravating because Honkai's done it too. And as of recent, in their fights, in Aventurine's fight, in the Penacony fight, in the Amphorius fight, dear god, in the Amphorius fight, like all of those have now been, hey, you're gonna want to kill yourself over these fights because they suck. Like, each one, besides the most recent one, because I've happened to get almost all of the Emborious characters, like, and some of those took money, some of them took, like, pulling it 3,000 times. It's just, it's so annoying that it has to require that. Hi, Anton. You're really making me work for wife, huh? But, like, wife! It's wifey! Hi, wifey! Oh my god, I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. Do we get to ride on a machine? Oh, is the child our elevator? I love her.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
I'll wait to talk when the cutscene's over. The hell?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
No, he ain't. Jeez. Yeah, you should check on him though, because he's not gonna be okay.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Popsy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
May the Creator refine you.
More?
Roxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Yes, the propagation bugs. Jesus Christ, I hate them. I do think these cutscenes were done really well because you can tell that it's not just like a fight where there's not stakes. Like in their screams, it was like, "Oh God, we're about to die" type screams. Hi, Katie. God.
Nicole told us to head to the
The fucking stairs being the final boss is crazy. I don't know. I feel like that's just the thing that pisses me off the most. Is just I love the Hoyoverse games, even if I'm not like a fan of Genshin. I mean, I'm a fan of the story in Genshin, but I'm not really a fan of like the game style. I've never been a fan of like MMOs or games that play like it. So it's just not really my type of game. And I've been trying to figure out how to get through that by playing it with like one of my mods whenever I feel like playing it, because he's a fan of Genshin. And so it makes it easier. But like, ugh.
Are you okay?
Gameplay's not my thing for that one. Miyabi. Aww. False prophet, get fucked.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
That's Caesar.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
That's the Overlord for you.
Nicole would get along with her really well.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
I love them so much.
You're not welcome here.
Yeah, you tell him, Rena. Damn. She's like, hey guys, fuck off.
There's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay.
You
I call dibs on the big one.
The jiggle physics for that was worse than any of the character, like, menus, Jesus!
Yeah.
But thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Okay, so which one got swapped out? Sakaku, makes sense. Time to fight with God! God, he's so desperate. Man doesn't get any bitches. Oh. Can you come down so we can smack you? What? You got an achievement? Oh. Damn.
Don't go.
Hi, Katie.
Corin Bird! Welcome in! Welcome in, readers! Sorry, we're so caught up in this. I'm so sorry. I'm really rusty. My partner has been doing the dailies in this game for me, and so I decided today that I would catch up on Zenless, and so that's what we're doing today. And so I got to this fight because I'm really behind in the story, and started immediately getting my butt kicked. And he was like, "Do you want help?" And so we're watching him do much better than I would do right now because I'm incredibly rusty on the combat of this game. At least in terms of what's needed for this. We're just watching the Fox badass over here. I hope your stream went well. Oh. Homeboy really needs a chill pill. Girl. Queen.
Cinema. Literally cinema.
Guys, we have yes. Cinema. I thought it went well. Whoa. Miyabi, you made sparkles. That's a Void Hunter.
Seriously?
Power akin to Acheron's crazy. Oh my gosh. Birdie's in the background. It's really funny that she just split it.
The test
Guys,
is complete.
not the ship.
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
Why can't- is she just gonna be the overarching villain for forever? Oh, dimensional cinema. Oh, they would get along. I love that for them. That's adorable. That's not, like, slow enough to read, though. What's happening to Billy? Girl, what are you tripping over? Grace! Wavy! Hits as many challenges as love letters. I love them so much. Oh, Rena's little ghosties over there too. Rita! She purrs, she meows, and she knows how to scratch her eyes out. It's great. Oh, look at the Bang Boo go. Yes! Miyabi, high five! Corin's just like, I understand you're not tall. Master Mechanic dismantles everything, even the things that are meant to be dismantled. That's just what she does. She's cool like that. A culinary expert with 0 bad reviews, because we love her. Nekomata is her own... Oh, yeah, she would. She would. Forgot Helen was even there. Why are we going back into a hollow, Chief? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
our teacher.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Ooh.
He got powers.
What are our powers then? Also, this better not make me re-roll. Like, I better not have to roll for them.
I doubt it.
It better be like Trailblazer and HSR where I
Usually-
just get like a path.
Yeah, no, they probably would give you the main character path, I guess. That'd be weird.
Better be.
They're good at, like, essential stuff. They literally are pretty much giving every aid.
I just think it's really funny where they angrily just looked at him like, hold on, I have a toggle for this. Just
You can. They're like, bitch.
like you had the gall to explode in front of me, really?
Fucking
Really?
idiot.
Do you think you're entitled to the explosion?
Dumbass.
That's wild. They really said try again. And then and then Belle kicked it. I mean, didn't Miyabi meet the person though? Right? So shouldn't we be like less worried? Right? Shouldn't we? Logically? I would like to be escorted home, yes, please.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to... That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters.
Very much
and
lore.
a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, it's pretty. Aww. Thanks.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Oh.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
There's so many words. Like, I know I normally want to read in any kind of, like, story-based game where story is the main thing I'm trying to focus on. Normally I would read all of the text, but I am... It's 1 AM and I don't have the energy. I have the energy to play, I just don't have the energy to read every word. There's so much. I love y'all so much. Thank you. I can hug the screen. Fairy's happy. I hug her and she goes, yippee. Sauce. Yeah, it's so much. Like, if it weren't as much as it was, if it was the same as, like, any Nintendo game, I think it'd be fine, but, like, Nintendo games balance a lot of story in between, like, cutscenes and, like, actual gameplay, and it's more balanced than whatever I'm dealing with in this game, unfortunately. There is just so aggressively much. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's kind of hysterical that the only thing you get for doing all of the chapters as like a reward is 1 master tape. That feels incredibly stingy. I get it, but the story's like the whole part of it, so why?
I guess.
I guess. It's like, here, you just did a thing that was like several hours worth of content. Here, have a penny. Like... Chaotic fried rice. I can't say so many exclamation marks because I type like that. Is that part of the main story? William, is this main story chaotic fried rice? Yeah, I guess it is. How do I teleport? How do I teleport? I know there's a teleport. There's a travel button somewhere. The reason I would go back to Hoyo games is for the story, but it's so annoying to do it, not much at a point. That's fair. Like, the way I think about it right now, right, is like, objectively, I like... So from what I've been told, right, from most of the Hoyo games I've played, and even when I did play Genshin for a bit, which the 3 that I've played is Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless. And so, as anyone that's watched any of my channel for any amount of time, or you've seen like just what I'm streaming when I type it in Discord, I'm pretty caught up in Honkai's story. At least in Star Rail. I haven't touched Impact Third. It doesn't interest me right now. Because there's nothing about, like, there's nothing that sets it so apart for me, or not enough people that talk about it for it to be intriguing to me. So, Star Rail, I'm fully caught up in. Impact Third I have not touched. I've heard mixed things about it, but, like, little things in general, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to make an opinion on it when it just doesn't interest me yet. So I'm not gonna say it's good or bad yet. I'm not really sure, because I don't have enough information to formulate an opinion, and I don't need one. Zenless I enjoy as you're watching me go through this, but comparatively to Honkai, Honkai feels like you're learning something new with every single bit of information, and the actual choices that you make do have a choice in the order of information you tell other players. No, it's not necessarily relevant in the order that you tell them, but you do feel like you have a sense of, like, purpose in what you're saying and what you choose. And the actual dialogue does change ever so slightly depending on your actions, so it actually feels like it has an impact. This game doesn't. It doesn't matter which one you select. Which is kind of aggravating that they put two choices, like you can choose which one the dialogue you would be, and then they just do both of the dialogue options the same time anyway. Help me. Can I hear it? Oh! Yeah. Better now. Saying I sound like the spirits in that sword's hysterical. This should be fixed. I don't know why that happens. I think it's some kind of interference. Where did I lose you? But I don't know. I feel like the thing that I don't like... Yeah, it did kind of sound like that. I feel like the thing... I don't know. Like, Honkai, your actions, even in dialogue, do matter. Because it's not just gonna be like... Okay, talk about tacos. Talk about burritos. I like tacos and burritos. No, you will talk about whatever one you chose. Like, that's the majority of what that dialogue is. Even if you mention the other thing in passing, it'll be like 75% taco and 25% burrito, or vice versa, depending on what you choose. Like, it matters, right? And there's a bunch of dialogue options. It's very up and with the times. It's very funny. They have a great sense of humor, and it's consistent in it. It's never really super overdone. Anything that's done for, like, cringe points of it is literally, like, you know it's meant to be cringy. And most of the time, it's just us harassing another player of our party on the Trailblaze with us. An Astral Express crew, or the Stellaron Hunters, or someone that we've gotten close with to be cringe because it's funny. Like, we get to build relationships based off of our own dialogue as well, not just being told we have these relationships and then experiencing them happen without our control. We actually get to form them. Yeah, even the trash cans are snarky. Like Bellabog had a whole thing where like 13 or 15 trash cans around the area, go through all of them, you get a profile picture, and all of them interact with you, and the game even teases you for doing it. But like that game has personality in a way that I feel like only Honkai could pull off. This one is very like, I've loved the art style since it originally came out. I've loved the music choice. I feel like it has the best music in all of the games. For what Star Rail is, it has really good music that accompanies it. It's just whenever I play it passively, I don't really feel the need to have the music on for Star Rail. I would rather listen to my own music. Zenless specifically, though, I do actually enjoy the soundtrack of, probably more than my own music, and would probably stick to hearing the music in this game because I do like the atmosphere of the music. That doesn't necessarily mean that it is better or worse than Star Rail's, in my opinion, but it fits it for just passive exploration and gameplay better than Star Rail does, because Star Rail just doesn't capture my attention, but that is entirely a subjective opinion, not objective. But just, this feels so much like the whole experience you're being led through, as opposed to Star Rail feels like you're choosing to go through it. Like, all of your actions do matter. And that probably has a big point in the gameplay as well, because, like, Star Rail's whole idea is based off of how you build your team and what specifically you want to focus on, because there's different ways to build people. And you can use, like, 4 characters, and all of them sometimes can work with each other, sometimes can't. You can make overpowered teams with, like, the free characters if you really want to, which is really cool, but like most of that for Star Rail is based off of what you put into it, whereas with this it just feels like, I don't know, I'm not compelled to do anything past the bare minimum. It doesn't feel rewarding enough to me or satisfying enough to me for me to be like, yeah, alright, let's now slave away a ton of hours just to upgrade all my stuff, whereas I would do that in Honkai in passing, like if I'm in the bathroom, or like if I have free time to get on my phone and go grind, but this game does not compel me to do that. So it's much easier to, like, originally Liam offered to do it, since he does it on his own account, but I was like, because I wanted to pull for things and he was just going to do it on his anyway, so he was like, why don't I do yours too? And I was like, if you're willing. But I don't feel compelled to do that like I do in Star Rail. This game just doesn't hold my attention with its passive objectives as well as Star Rail does. It doesn't feel rewarding, if that makes sense. But Star Rail, you can grind for hours on, like, the relics, and something about that combat, knowing you complete it faster and faster every single time, or just a slight change to your team, makes it go from, like, a 3-minute completion to a 1-minute completion, or 30 seconds. There's some kind of rewarding feeling in that. But most of the combat in this game, comparatively, can't be like, oh, put it on auto, let it go in the background, or like, I've changed my team comp and now I defeat it in like 20 seconds. It's still based off of how you play. There's so much more dependent on it that takes something out of you. And I think for me, who doesn't have a ton of energy to give every day, it's much easier to divert that energy towards something like Star Rail, where I can just put it on autopilot based off of the strategy I have inlaid in it before, than something that requires a bunch of active energy from me like this game does. Doesn't necessarily say that I view this one worse or better than the other one. I just don't think this one captures what I specifically look for in a game more than Star Rail does. Which kind of sucks, because as much as I do love all of the aspects of this game that I love, it is really annoying, because, like, I'm pretty sure y'all saw it in the beginning of, like, the boss fight. I haven't played in a while, I'm rusty, but even if I take, like, a long-ass break from Star Rail, I can come back to it and know it, because the strategy never changes. The only thing that changes is the characters you get, but realistically, you're shafted either way, so, because you always need the newest ones to keep up with shit now. So, like, even if you don't have that in that game, you can still look up a guide to it, work for it, and then just put it on autopilot in the background, go do something else. But I can't do that with this one, because it requires me to be actively here. And y'all saw it in the boss fight, like, I immediately started getting my ass kicked because I'm rusty in it, and I have no way to make up that time. I don't have that time to put into it to dedicate to make sure I'm caught up to date on it, on this, and on, like, this game's gameplay and the combat in it, because it's it's not out of my limits and ability and skill to learn how to do it again. It's just I don't have the energy to dedicate to not become rusty at it. And that kind of sucks. And I feel like that specifically is more of like a me personal issue. It's not, I wouldn't necessarily call it a skill issue because I can adapt that again. I just don't have the time. But like it kind of it's aggravating in the sense of like Star Rail's story compels me to want to do that anyway, and I already like the combat and already like the gameplay. And love that I can just have it on in the background and have my strategy be the thing that gives me the reward instead of my active participation. But like I can't do that for this one. And as much as I like the story, it switches in between something I can put on auto versus I have to manually click through it, so I can't have that in the background either. Like all of it is active. Let alone, there's like whole essays for something that should be like a 5-minute conversation. Like essays per line of dialogue. And that's just, it isn't... And it's usually stuff that just repeats the same thing over and over again. It's just, it's too much for me to justify all of that. Because all of that feels like 4 times what Star Rail expects out of me. I don't know if any of that makes sense. It makes me feel a little bad though, because I do like the story, and I do want to stay up to date with it, but for what that requires from me to do that routinely, as opposed to like what I'm doing now, which is just, alright, let's get it done while I have the time frame. It's just a lot. Like there's so much that goes into this game, energy-wise and time-wise, than Star Rail. That makes me sad because I really love all the intricacies of this game. I just don't have the time for it. Liam, from where I am right now, how much story is left? I know there's like the intermission, like an equivalence in time. Wow. Oh, it's Astra time. Astra isn't even the newest agent. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Am I supposed to go around? Oh. I'm sorry, did Astra personally message me? Hello? Also, none of you have noticed her? Okay. Fried rice. High five! I always wanted to try something like that. Alright. Why is she trying to run? Are you coming with me? No? Alright, bye. One Denny Boo and an injured cat. Oh, I would love to help it. I would love to help it. I would love to help it. Hi Omar, welcome in. I don't know, I hope it doesn't feel like I'm just complaining about the games to complain about them. I feel like it is just a genuine thought about it. It bugs me because I wish I could enjoy this game on the level that most other people do because they have the time for it, and I just simply don't have it. Huh. Out of luminous square with nope, chaotic fried rice. Why fried rice?
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
I'm gonna have a poster.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me! Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I'd like to believe you, but...
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card?
Your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Why'd you call me insignificant?
Together now.
You kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Evelyn, can you get here already?
Going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
We can just drive there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Insert the biggest sigh known to man. Are you looking for your own album? We really do be yapping. It just spawns me next to the trap, okay? No. Hmm. I knew these sunglasses were useless. The fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. She really just kind of goes where she wants, huh? Aww. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Mm-mm. Oh, backward? Okay. Oh, look at him go! Babies. What competition? Huh. Oof. Hi, don't have knees. The only things that's similar is the colors? In the trunk?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Hi, Evelyn.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay
Her
low-key
eyes are
and
really
wear
pretty.
disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
You became Puppy Dog. Whoa.
The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Indeed. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today.
Not speaking.
Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye and happy birthday.
Goodbye.
And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Keep everything a secret, right? I got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Maybe one day. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. Yo, buddy, why were you anxious? Yeah, let's watch her show, let's go. Astronomical moments, great.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... probably something like The crowning you Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support.
She's very sweet.
I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack
That's
into
hysterical.
the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
How's that workplace abuse?
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family here.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results. Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you
That's crazy.
we're a family in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
Correct, but hysterical.
AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
Fairy, that's just mean.
Why is this important too?
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Why is this important to me, you know? He may
Hey,
not be
options
important
matter
to
in
us,
this story.
But surely, why still outranks Lil Six?
Crazy.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine. If
Wise.
that's- Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
That's crazy.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
You're very meta.
Maybe. I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
For real.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Scale per tickets is crazy. I like that it just pauses the story though. Why can't it be considered that this is part of the story? Or is that like a choice I can choose to pause the story? I'm confused, dude.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
Damn.
We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute. This could be a problem. What do I do?
No need to worry.
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary.
You're really just exposing damn everything, aren't you?
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise.
Guys.
All the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yoran de Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odeon and Fugue claimed to own
She
his
really is.
performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine. But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew, right then, that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now.
Stop shaking me.
Wise, stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
Oh.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy. A peaceful interlude.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me.
She is indeed a support character. Hmm. Sofa cushions and potato chips. I don't know what's happening to ears right now.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me. Got it. I didn't expect you to be.
I don't understand how to.
You're the one who's always asking for something. Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team.
Open your mouth obediently. Use, wake the fuck up.
My son is with you.
The bamboo's moving pretty fast.
It said to switch into the version of like staying still. Oh, it's running out.
Could it be that they actually
That I hold down the attack or hold down dodge. But neither of them put me into the state.
Monsters are getting tougher and tougher.
Then how do I go
hope the
into it?
exploration team is okay.
But it's not working. Oh, it's holding down E.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Lose yourself in the music.
Ends here.
Yeah, I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Huh.
Finally found it.
You're gonna drop it.
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations
on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
Chill the fuck out.
The autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
We're broke. We're broke, Queen. There are no tickets.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted.
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager...
Wasn't she like an assassin?
Detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this. Oh, what?
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Ooh. This is my favorite music, by the way, in the hollows.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet
Oh
us
god,
before
she
we
is
entered the
like
hollow.
Fire Astra. Jesus Christ. Girl.
It shouldn't be
Girl,
hard.
girl, leave. Thank you.
Where are you running off to, Astra Gal?
You are not worthy of speaking to me.
She said, shut the fuck up.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
She's scary.
Move it! The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies.
Neutralizing the threat.
I knew you were just a talentless company puppet. I'll take you.
Got it.
We're getting better.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, she really is just Fire Kafka, isn't she?
The threat is still active.
Catch the rhythm.
She's so good at what she does, damn. She's terrifying. Yeah.
Long
This
time
chick.
no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
Glad we get to see her again.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out Fugue. And the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time.
I'm glad
Who
she's
knows
doing
when
well.
That might be.
Given that, you know, when we met her, she was kidnapped.
But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
That's sweet. Huh?
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the Hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
I'm okay. I'm not super tired. I probably won't.
Don't let
I won't
Fugue's
intentionally
slander or
stay up a
defamation
long
get to
time.
You just need to stay true to your heart.
I haven't felt good all day. I finally feel okay.
I
I'm
really
chilling.
want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or
turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open their
That's a cute sentiment.
so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music is magic.
I like hers much more than Robin's though, because Robin you can get really annoyed with that same fucking song each time.
Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic.
But Astra's just humming. She's chilling.
It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
That's sweet. Yowl.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time.
Evelyn.
She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert!
Oh, there's one for Eus.
VIP treatment?
I want to show it off.
Places do soundproof! I'm so excited I want to shout it out for all of New Eridu to hear!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off.
That's crazy.
Protecting the
Correct, but
world's
crazy.
city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches.
Listen, why can't I
8.26
have
million
8.26 million views?
Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
No, she's beautiful.
Going too far. Beauty might be subjective.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Isn't that using superpowers for evil?
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Ah, don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Starting to sound like a villain arc.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an
Oh, it smells horrible
propped
in
up
here
by
again.
Capital. How dare she try to ride on
Is that your
legacy?
food that smells bad?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle.
What'd you get?
In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
What's in it? I don't want to have you leave the room. Okay. Oh, dear lord, it's permeating the room. I will continue once the smell goes away because it's hard to breathe right now. Yeah, I know. It's mixed with it. To manually breathe. The hell? I don't know what this word is. I know what the word is. Oh, it's so strong. I think it's slowly dissipating, but I don't think it's gonna dissipate fast enough for me not to be sad. I don't understand why it's so strong. Oh. Jesus. Liam, can I have a bowl of toast crunch? Liam got out food from earlier. We got Japanese food earlier, and for whatever reason, whatever he got did not mesh well with my head. And so it was a smell that does not work well with me, and I'm very sensitive to specific smells. Yeah, I didn't smell it at all earlier, but I smelled it now. And if it does not sit well in my body, and I just, whatever reason I'm incompatible with that smell, it will just instantly give me a migraine. And so I'm having to regulate my breathing manually so I don't breathe in through my nose so I don't smell it. So I'm hoping, because cinnamon is super strong and we have cinnamon toast crunch, and also milk is like a coating liquid, and also it will get him to open the door a little bit. Hopefully all of those things will make it dissipate a little faster, but there's just not much ventilation in this room, so once a smell gets in here, it permeates for a while. It is very slight now. It's just hard to speak and also try and manually breathe. It doesn't go well.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
Bella's adorable. Yep. Aw, ews. Oh, that's sick. Aw. Vader feels overpowered in a game like Dead by Daylight. That's cute.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
What?
Huh? Wait, how did you...
We, the audience, knows Rain, but...
Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Squint. Squint.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Faithin, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
It's okay, Queen. It's okay.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger,
That's
right?
crazy.
Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you? This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
That's crazy.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Very angry man in my ear. She's like, fuck that, bye. God, there's so much to read. Y'all are all cute, though.
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
She's cool like that.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
Oh.
Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Yeah.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here.
I'm so happy.
Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa.
Oh my god, you're gonna make her faint.
So this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy.
Please don't be a bitch.
I'm truly sorry to say this.
Hey!
No one will ever replace Yoran.
I don't think she wants to.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough.
I said please don't be a bitch.
He belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Yeah, she's sus as fuck. Good job. Everyone's just like, sus? Weird as fuck? That doesn't tell me when. That's the vaguest statement on Earth. What? Okay. Okay. Oh.
clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Get him, get him, get him, get him!
Hobson, tell your people to stop! My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Youth enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fuchs people showed up.
Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Meanwhile, that's a pretty outfit.
New hairdo. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Miss Yao.
Traitors are unreliable. Go fix it. Traitor!
I love the camera snap. It's my favorite part of it.
Take down all the odium guys.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
Yeah, you suck for the advanced team, Chief.
Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, you copy? Your journey. Communications have been cut off?
Traitors to the organization!
Oh my god.
Ready to meet your maker?
Bestie, suck a dick.
If the control room
You
has
done?
been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room?
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault. So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, Right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rushed to the stage and saved the day.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
She goes,
really
bruh.
are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option. Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This
So
song
oblivious.
wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
Yep.
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. They hate me this much. So many
God, I
people.
love the rapid camera clicks.
Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. What? That won't stop me!
Damn.
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Cube have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have.
I'm getting better.
Cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through Eos now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Do it.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't...
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome.
3, 2.
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Ooh.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starloop lost power! What do we do?
Boss time, yippee! Okay, anyway. Oh lord, hi.
I see.
That is an entrance to it. Is happening on screen, that's certainly... We're playing Zenless, welcome in. Oh dear god. Ah. Ah. Really? Really?
Have you ever the endless darkness behind the stage?
He's dedicated to the world.
How did I dodge that?
Everyone understands.
Screw your boss bot. Whoosh 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 bang.
Still pretending.
You just have a pistol?
Far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No, that's not true.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests.
For real.
Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash!
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish! Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust.
I love her.
No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
What a compliment, dude.
I've been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing.
You lie.
Fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of
Snap, snap, snap.
Shield screen!
You done? Can you stop whining?
The organization and let us do a dead end!
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a... This time, no orders, no schemes, only me.
Lies.
I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need to run and hide. There is magic in the world. Brilliant.
Is she singing Chinese? No. Some of y'all are not synced. It ain't that hard. Oh. Absolutely. Give me a second. Evelyn would take on PR for Astra. Astra would have a panic attack over it. Aww. Eve.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve! Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy.
Aww.
I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Woo. Huh. I love them so much.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Fitting.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I
Whoa,
also have a
zoomed
gift
in.
I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
You said follow you, but this isn't following you. Pat.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You are. You always
Aww.
will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Wow.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh, a number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks! We're on vacation today!
Oh, she's comfortable singing? That's sweet. Good timing to end the episode. What's next? I thought it would be really funny if it tries to take, like... What is this new one? I can leave. Point after the Astra and Evelyn storyline. If it is a reminder to you, you can come over here and look at what the intro to the... Two more? We're not even on Inkbird, lady? Yeah, I just finished it, I believe.
Yeah.
That's so much. I'm not far enough in the story for you to be able to do the thing you need to, or am I? Damn. Well. Look at something. I was trying to read or to read out to. Well, I know I can read out to. Make sure I don't spell it though. Guys, I wrote Wade. I spelled it with a fucking W. Yes, we are ending because for me it's 3:20 a.m. But don't worry, I will still do a very specific thing for you and pray that it will catch it over the microphone because I told you I would. I owe Dodo a Yoshi impression. So... Yoshi! Yow yow! Wow! There, take your Yoshi impressions. I wasn't joking when I said that's one of my best impressions. Welcome to little known facts about Mina, which are at this point are little known facts because the people it's known to don't normally They're not really regulars anymore. But little known facts about Mina, because little people know about these facts, that I can do impressions. Wow! Alternatively, we got wow, wow, wow. There's a shy guy. We're doing this to the hold on. Let's see. So I have those two. What other ones do I have? Like Kirby?
Well, hi. Ah, hey. Hi. Oh. Oh. Please.
Let's see. I don't know. I feel like Pikachu's like pretty simplistic. It's just
Pikachu. Pika. 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 Pikachu.
let's see.
Soar, Bulbasaur.
Isn't Magikarp just Carp, Magikarp? This would be really fun to make a clip out of, but I don't really know how I would do it. Carp. I don't know. I don't like it's really hard for me to come up with them just off the top of my head. Does that even catch on the mic? I just did a fucking villager from Animal Crossing. Good. Let's see. I don't know. The only other impressions I can do are like from Overwatch and if I remember any other ones. I love Steven Universe. That's a show I watched a long time and I learned how to do Peridot's voice.
Isn't it like Peridot? Peridot's over here and she speaks like this.
Yes, I was going to raid. I'm taking a moment because I'm trying to remember how many of these I can do off the top of my head.
Peridot reporting in.
She's so nasally.
This voice kind of hurts to do. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it hurts, but...
A skill for another day. Almost all of the impressions you hear me do with confidence, I can sing in. Can I do the Mort? I don't know. I've never attempted doing Mort. You mean from, like, Madagascar? Like penguins in Madagascar? The fucking King Julian! Singing Kirby you'll hear one day. I don't know if I have the energy to sing, but I do have the energy to badly do the voice impressions that normally I can nail and giggle at it. Have you never? You can do one? I didn't know you could do Mort. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. What other impressions can I do? Blink, blink. I don't know. The other impressions that I can do are just from random games that very much depend on if you play them or not. Mickey Mouse is also one that's really hard for me to do. Because I can't get the fucking Squidward and Patrick, that's also intriguing. I love talking about impressions, because I love vocal techniques and vocal things. I'm very singer-oriented, so every single time there's a new vocal technique I learn about, I have to learn how to do it. If possible, of course. There's certain things that just don't fit my voice and don't make sense to do with the amount of effort and energy it requires, because I don't have that, like, raspiness. It's very dependent on if I feel able to do that, but most of the time I'm not. Yeah, I feel like I'm lucky in that I have like a pretty large range. Because like my normal speaking voice is here or slightly lower if I'm tired. But I can make it softer, which makes it sound a little deeper. And then from all the way down here as my range
to all the way up here. Let me just whip out an anime girl out of my back pocket real quick. It'll be perfectly fine. Let me whip out Paimon. I am not emergency food. Your mother!
Like...
Me when your mom? Me when your mom. Your mom and I.
You do a radio host? That's also a vibe. Oh, I guess I can also, this is a very, like, offhanded one that most people won't know, but there's a game called Stacker that, like, is an arcade game, normally at, like, Take a Pizza restaurant with a prize corner. It's just, Stacker, press start to play. Please place cash below bagging area. Please take your change. Turn left, turn right. Siri ain't no bitch. Me win, me and your mom, me win. Oh, I think my favorite thing that I learned how to do was on the slightly older versions of Siri than we have now, like, and I'm talking about, like, back iPod Touch days. It was very, very bad at adapting random vocal things. So if you asked it to laugh, it would just write out like 70 different characters consisting of just A and H and would try and pronounce them. And so it would be like, that's so funny. Ah ha 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 ha. That's one of my favorite things. It's just Siri is very nonchalant, but older Siri was so bad at imitation. Ah, ha, It's just like you were tickling her, like ha. I love that those timers are going off at the same time. That's great. But I don't know. I love impressions. I think they're really fun. It's also funny that when I was younger, my voice used to be like, I don't know, maybe up here constantly? But I was never really energetic to match it. This is really hard for me to hold. And I hated speaking like this. And now we've got those. Now it's wherever you'd place this. Which is great. There's a technique that I'm working on regarding singing, but would also help me in voice acting, and if you listen long enough to my voice, you'll note it, because it's not necessarily something that people would point out just listening to someone talk. But most of my words will flow into each other. So the same as if you're singing, right? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Right? All of them slide into each other. It's all slide notes. And that is how I normally sing, right? With softer tones. But how I speak is not with softer tones. And so I've realized that if you only sing either softly or harshly, so harsh is the same way that I'm speaking, where it's less of the words being connected and more of it kind of feels like there's a period after every word, but like a little less. That's harder to do if all you do is sing in one style. Hello, Laughing Man. I feel so bad because I have no idea when I'm ending. And like, I will be ending stream very soon, but we're going over the random impressions I can do and vocal techniques and stuff. Welcome in. I be attacking you with these stunts? What do you mean? How could I possibly be attacking you? Does it come across that I want to be into voice acting? Isn't glaringly apparent yet. I feel like truly there is no better calling for me. I think genuinely it would be really fun to be able to do that. Like that actually. Why? Don't hide. There's nowhere you can hide. I mean, you can run, but I'll catch up. I'm not very pop culture literate, so I'm gonna say that the name seems familiar, but offhand, no. However, if I got Liam's attention, he probably would know. Read. I don't. So a voice actor? Ah. Not a course out there for VOE, just Spike from Cowboy Bebop and many others. Interesting. I feel like I have most of the skills down for what I'd need to do. The issue is just I need to make a demo reel. And right now that requires a lot of energy and time out of me that I don't have reliably yet. And so the only other alternative is to find people to work with, but that requires monetary funding and I don't have that. So it's really just whenever I am able to find the time to make an actual demo reel, because it's not going to be well produced. It'll sound adequate. That's the best I have the time for right now. But I need to figure out that and write one. Write a script for one. And then get it out there. But as far as like working on projects or working for people, I've done that before. It just hasn't necessarily been public projects. What do you mean if there's ever any need to hide from anyone, it's me? Why would you possibly need to hide from me? Yeah, you think on it. Come up with a legitimate answer. What am I gonna do? What do you mean? Do not be shaking there. No, 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 you put the cross away. You put the cross away. I can't help you here. You ready to answer a question you already know the answer to? I love when you say redundant things that I already know the answer to. It's fun. You know what, Melon? You're right, and I respect you. I respect that. Listen, I'm just saying, if I ever was that desperate for money, I 100% could get the money this way. I just have more self-respect for myself than to turn into that. Not that people that do that kind of work are bad. I would love to do that on the side, but that will never become my main content. I am much more as a person. But at any moment, this could become it. If I were really so desperate. So beware what you get into whenever you make friends with the person that can voice act. The ability to make the voice go burr. Hold on, it gets better. Let's see. Are you aware I can make it even louder? This is my favorite thing on earth. I love having skills. Listen, it's just the joy of voice acting. What fun is there in having skills if you don't ever get to use them? Kicking his feet and shit. Listen, I'm giggling. That's the equivalent, okay? I'm no better. Listen, I don't fold for people, though. That's the difference. I make people fold. I don't fold for people. I just point and laugh. I almost choked on my drink, Melon. Jesus. Well, if you're laying down, then yeah, you'd be like straight. Not lawn chair. Do I free you? Do I set you loose upon the world, or do I keep you here? That's so real. I'm trying to figure out, because I want to stream more this upcoming week. Not that that's ever been in my control, but I'll damn well try. I don't know what to stream. Because I'll need to catch up. Where did my mouse go, motherfucker? At some point I'll need to catch up on the rest of the in-game stuff. Don't worry, I'm just claiming mail. But I don't know. I've got an idea. At some point the idea might involve Dodo. I don't know if Dodo is still here. I summoned him. I have an idea for a future stream that at some point might involve you. Potentially. No, don't worry. If it were really worth shivering over, I would not have told you so kindly. Trust me, if I wanted to make it seem terrifying, I would. This is a calm idea. This is a fun idea. The others can attest. It could be worse. It could be genuinely downright earth-shattering. However, I saved those plans for later. There's no need to worry. What no. Can't see, I don't know why you would ever need to do that. In fact, if you mute the tab, then you'll never know when I leave. don't care about the rest of these, I just want to know about these. Liam!
What?
I've unlocked so many, but this one is important. Wild how you would even consider it is so real. So, don't be worried. It'll be fun. You don't even have to worry about it yet. It's not done. I haven't had the time to even make it yet. I just feel like it might be a hit with everyone that just got a Switch too, but we will see. We'll see. Don't worry about it. Also, Dodo, why on earth would you be scared? I couldn't understand. What is up with all of you and being scared? What is there to be scared of? What do you mean? Yo.
Thank you for encouraging me when I was about.
Okay, you can. No one's attacking you. I'm just curious why you're scared. What would you possibly have to be scared of? Why would there be any reason to be afraid? Truly. Besides women, the inevitable grasp of death and oneself, not much. Well, okay. But I don't understand how me, of all people, is scary. Wata. Yeah, well, Katie, I know yours, and I know Melon's is just passive, but I don't know Dodo's. Dodo said they're scared after literally the first few minutes. No, I think you need to come up with your own reasoning. I don't think you get to point to a different one. Uh-huh. No one's saying anything. I'm just saying. Simply just say what is that? Are you just pointing? Is that the equivalent to the soy jack point? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know Melons, I know KT's. I'm just intrigued as to why anyone would possibly be scared of me in particular. Surely I'm not that scary, right? Why would I ever be scary? Listen, you have said nothing, so I think anywhere? You can say where do you start, but literally anything is a valid option. It's the Pepe Frog saying where. Where? Listen, I'm more than happy to accept that I'm scary. I just want to know why you consider me scary. What have I done? How am I scary? I could be almost any other adjective, but the most common one is scary. I don't understand. You know what? Okay, fine. Don't tell me. I'll just end stream and cry. You know what? Fine. About that raid, I'm leaving. Goodbye. That way none of you have to be scared. That's not an invalid username. I'm looking at it. Thank you. I miss you, it's crazy. I miss you too, KD. Okay. There. You guys get to be free. You don't have to be scared anymore. Okay? Fear doesn't have to control you anymore. Although in reality, none of you can really escape, huh?